Let's go. Alright, we were partially through some puzzles last time. Let's see. Looks like a lab. Let's go ahead and do that while I can see it. From Byron. Dang. And Ian. Vigimo game, he says. Gam. Really. Well, a little subpass in here. Do not believe any of the lies. Thank you. What happened to the eagle? The eagle. And I'm gonna reveal I don't remember what that is. Is that it? We're just in a lab and there's a bunch of things, but there's nothing of import? Like a top level, a low level, a minimal level? Oh, yeah. We didn't see him. They missed out on that part of the metaphor. Dang it. I'm on the right door. Out of the lab. Oops, wrong way. There we go. Alright, how many I had done? 4? Then 4 and a secret puzzle? I mean, we freed Prometheus, so we... I don't know that we wanted to see the eagle. Secret puzzle 2. Vertical locomotion. Okay. I mean, we know where this is gonna go, right? Whoosh! Something turned off. Oh, this did. Okay, makes sense. Uh-huh. What are we looking for here? We're looking to bring a laser? Doesn't seem like much of a puzzle. I'm waiting for the hook. The thing. Not the hook, the twist. Oh, there's the twist. Even so. Okay, there's more switches. What does this do? No, stop. We also have to remind ourselves here, just so you know. This is a new development for all parties. Okay.
Excuse me. I was looking at your research log, and I was rather perplexed by the latest upload.
Oh, Melville strikes again.
Is that your foot, Melville?
Yes. Do you want to see it up close? Although you won't be able to fully enjoy it as you don't have a rear camera.
Sorry, Mayor. Melville just has a unique way of taking pictures.
Next time you're getting an upgrade, you coot. I'm installing a mute button.
I'm gonna look at this picture now. Might be worth investigating. Put a foot on the thing, and it's blurry. Respectable. I should have picked it up with the other button. But he goes for a walk. I'm gonna red a fan. And this is all I got to work with. I'm gonna stick it off the platform. I have a suspicion. Oh, well. Thought that would last longer. Oh, it... Okay, okay, okay. I'll just stick it on the thing then. Hey, SBL. I want the fan to go off. Or go on, as it were. Go off, then on. Okay, that's too short of a path. Okay, interesting. I think we just gotta turn this off. Oh, but we need the fan to turn on afterwards. So it breaks the connection? But like, I could just do this. And then it would always be on, so then the fan will never come on. Is this the weird one that actually has to deal with timing for the first time? Just... Oh, messed up, hit the path. Oh, that's really short though. That's a really short cycle. It's not gonna work that way. Need more time to think. And probably stop this thing from going for a bit. Okay. How quickly does this thing turn on? Not that slow. It also doesn't work to put it in through the top. I don't think it came over far enough. It takes a long time. And I gotta get it cut off. Cut off by... This one's bending my brain a little bit. True! I think that pretty much is the last step though, so it's just getting that open and then letting there be enough time for the platform to cut off the laser. I mean... Oh, good enough. Don't know that I actually solved it per se so much as I did a thing that worked. Maybe just had the timing in the right direction. Oh, it's that I didn't have a double laser, so they weren't blocking each other. That's okay. Smart enough to do it, dumb enough not to realize it. It's fine. That question mark's way over there. I'm gonna do the puzzles on the way. Places of longing, Athens. I don't know that Athens counts as the pinnacle of human society. We had too many things come after Athens. I guess I missed a lot of these. Audio logs. I think we already did this one. We already did both stars here. Oh yeah, I'm taking all these pictures of things around. I'm sure there's an achievement for finding all of those, but I don't know if I can be bothered. It's like there's puzzles for all those, like, or not puzzles, there's achievements for a bunch of things related to stuff in town. I'm like, I'm not gonna spend enough time in town to bother. That's not what I'm here for. I'm here for puzzles. I think I came into this puzzle earlier, like last week, just long enough to set something going to trigger a different thing, and then we were done. But, here. What did I do? Oh. Fair. Alright, this turns on when I want it to. Am I gonna have both of these lasers doing blue at the end? Is that the trick here? It seems like I should just be able to do this. Stick it on there and flip the switch. Work for half a second. Okay, well I think I know how this works now. since the, Nope, nope, nope. Since these guys are allowed to keep that thing moving, we're just gonna put the other connector on this platform as it leaves. It's gonna shut itself off first, though. Lol, that's funny. Oh, these are gonna cross. They're not gonna matter at all. I'm gonna shut this guy off first. Oh, what? It doesn't do the thing. Well, in that case, I guess I need to stack the platforms, yeah? That means blue is to go first, because, if I turn this on... I can't turn it on with the thing writing it, so it's gonna be blue. No, it's gonna go red first, because if it's not red, then turn it on, run the blue out to it. No, I have to do red first. I have to do red and turn it on with the connector attached to the blues already. So it's gonna look a little goofy. Alright, so you're done. You're now gonna do blue, 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 stick it on here, flip the switch. Oh, it doesn't work anymore after that. The angle's too steep? What? What? Boy? Whatever the heck you were doing. Alright. Zoosh. That does not connect the way I think it would. Anyway, it works. How's everybody's week been?
The founder has a remarkable gift for designing these trials. But then, she did have to overcome Elohim, whose very purpose was to design trials.
Trials. It's cold. We got normal happy snow today. That was nice. That's the wrong color. Oh, but it's the right color for the other one. I assumed that would do something. Maybe it has to do something in tandem with other things. Swoosh! They hit you with the how cold is it, and you're just like, too damn. Yep, it's gotta be a red and a blue for sure. But then how's this gonna get over? We're gonna use the red accumulator to get the thing moving. Or we're gonna have to use the accumulator with red to get the thing moving, rather. Or... well, I guess this is... okay, hang on. So I can use this to keep this open. And for that matter, this as well. And I don't need blue anymore. And then... That doesn't help a whole lot, does it? So, because I'm not... Okay, well, I could simply position, and then I'm gonna have to do this by standing on the thing. There we go, there's a platform. The platform is in the thing. Do I want the platform to be in the thing? Pretty sure I do. Now I need the door to open, though. Now the issue is a different beast. But now I can just do red, I think. No, it's not gonna keep the thing open. This man's playing more Elden Ring. Blue. Blue. What am I doing? Thinking at low voltage, my goodness.
Congratulations, 1K. That was a hard one.
It was really a simple one, and I just got 9/10 of the way to the end, and then stopped. Like a birdhouse? Lost branch.
The reason I have always admired Alexandra Drennan is that even in death, she fought to see the world as it is, not as she wanted to see it. I say fought because I believe this is not an easy matter. It is a mental and spiritual struggle that we must undertake with great seriousness, even when we are choking. The ancients believed that for most of us, the world is a shadow cast by a flame, dimly seen on the wall of a cave. Our task is not to interpret these shapes, but to free ourselves from the cave itself.
Ah, the Platonic allegory. Anyway. Oh, it's not gonna go anywhere. It's gonna... Yeah, okay. Besides the fact that the laser angles are poor, I can't guide that far. I'm gonna have to do other things, such as... Okay. Where was I going? Yeah. I've been playing Final Fantasy VII Remake Intermission. That's pretty good. It's also way shorter than I ever would have expected, and I'm glad that I waited as long as I did for it, because I would have been upset if I had done the thing where I had to, like, I bought Final Fantasy VII Remake again on PC to do it that way. I think that this Fort Condor is less bad than OG Fort Condor, but I will admit that I still think it peaks at mid. Oh, I need to put the teleport over there so then I can go through the grate. Oh my goodness, I've forgotten all these things. All this meta. Oh, but then I can't leave. Oh, but I have ladders. Yeah, I don't hate this Fort Condor miserably, but I do dislike it. Okay, so I still need the drill. But I can take the drill the other side. Then I'm not able to swap it though. That drill will be stuck over there permanently. That's not true. I can teleport with it. No, I can't teleport with it. I can't teleport. I'd have to do a whole finagling thing. So what do I want then? Let's start by shoving this through the hole and then thinking about it that way. So... I think she'll still have element attacks. That seems like a thing that you wouldn't want to leave. I mean, I get that from a gameplay perspective, you want it. You want the player to have options to deal with things, since with only 2 characters and only one of them you can control, you don't have a lot of build freedom. But, no real reason to take that away. Because person with, like, weaker but constant access to all elements is a niche that can be filled. Yeah. Oh, I gotta do this in a multi-leveled way. Okay. So, however I get this all the way across is a thing, but the teleporter is going to be moving so that whenever I get it through here, I'm going to put the teleporter there and then continue moving it. I probably have to move it all in one go. Okay. So I do need some lasers bouncing, and I do need that to go through the drill, so I have to give the teleporter back? I'll swap that out later. No, I needed the drill to go back. But now I need the teleporter in order to make that possible. I'll get the drill back later, I think. It is me. Dumb of ass. Got really ahead of myself there. Is this worth doing? I'm not sure. It is not, because I need that. I need something to swap, so that's gotta be this. So I had a lot of fun with most of the remake characters in base, and the only one that didn't really vibe with me was Aerith. Just didn't seem like she had a whole lot going on in comparison. Part of it is just that her attacks don't involve movement on her part, so you can do it all with positioning, and that has its place, but it's also boring. Barrett I liked more as I went. The way that kind of went was, let's see, so that's going to be No, I am a fool. I don't need this here at all. I need this here. Wait, does this even matter? What am I... Oh, I need drill. Okay, okay, okay. Wait, how? Was this supposed to carry drill? But I can't bring drill through a hole. I don't have to bring drill through a hole. That's the point. I don't need lasers anymore, so I don't need this bit. Whoosh. Anyway, Barrett vibed with me eventually, and the eventually was, I realized that you could do the reload thing on all of his moves, or at least a significant number of them. And, please, thank you. And I gotta get the teleporter through. And that means that he gets to use his moves a whole lot, and that's pretty fun. But I also haven't gone back and played normal remake yet. I've only played intermission, and I'm doing that on hard, so... Speaking of, if you hate Fort Condor, similar to how there's stuff that you can only get by doing minigames in base remake, you cannot max your weapon levels in intermission without doing Fort Condor on hard. I want the last fight. I really hate it. I don't know that it's worth because of how short it is. But then again, like, it is hard. I will want the advantages when I get to the bigger fights. It's called Intermission. But it's the episode that is part of the Intergrade, quote-unquote, upgrade.
How is this supposed to work? The system is meant to last centuries.
Where's the tower?
And yeah, Chernyshevsky's plan, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
There we are.
But I'm working with hardware that was deliberately designed to fail. Planned obsolescence, baby. Selling broken garbage just to make another buck. A buck you can't even spend because in a few more weeks, we'll be extinct. Was it worth it? That's the part that Alexandra doesn't see. The greed, the stupidity, the selfishness, the way that we created this whole situation in the first place. She wants you to be like us, but if you ask me, there's a whole lot of human history and behavior you can just throw away, chuck it in the trash, right? You have a chance at a fresh start. Make the best of it.
I think I've made a mistake, but we're gonna try to fix it anyways. There we go. This one has a statue out front. Anyway, Crisis Core arrives next week, so I'll be playing that for the first time. And I still have my mind not blown, but I guess I haven't gotten over my disbelief that they actually referenced Dirge of Cerberus in Intermission.
This is the last time we will speak, creature of clay. Together, we have told the stories of ancient gods and heroes. But the golden ages of the past are distant. The gods have retreated to their high places, and there are no heroes amongst men.
False.
In days gone by, I was renowned for my riddles. But you, creature of clay, are a riddle without an answer. Let us hope that you will. Farewell, creature of clay. Remember my stories, and do not let the flame burn you.
Woo! This was stage 1 of the west section, right? The one that was, yeah, okay.
That is an unsettling amount of energy. I would hate to see what would happen if one of those beams was aimed at something else.
It is kind of funny that the connectors just kind of work in any direction. You tell them what to shoot at, and they shoot at exactly that one thing. It's like a lens with a perfectly calibratable focal length and direction. No loss. Goodbye. West 2.
The next area you're going to is... Honestly, it's better if you see for yourself.
Pretty? Ugly? Dang, bro. The gallery of giant statues.
Hello there, Byron. What can I do for you?
I don't know if I got through to Athena. Things are going very wrong in this city, and she has to do something about it.
She does?
Who else are they going to listen to?
Well, I don't know. How about you?
I'm an explorer, Cornelius, not a leader. I don't know how to convince anyone.
So? Do you think Athena and I are somehow different? We're just people, Byron. We're no wiser than you are, just a little older.
Ah, there we go. Knew something was missing. We saw these in one of the labs. Oops, did not mean to do that. Oh, but I can't do it through the wall. Huh. Can I? No, there's not in range. Oh, does it activate the other one too? Ah. Oh, not far, not close enough. I like these.
I just wanted to say that I appreciate the work all of you have been doing. I know I'm not a natural leader like Byron, but it means a lot to me that you've stuck with me.
Kind of want to say, like, it's more like we're stuck with you. We were gonna expedition anyways. Chain reaction. It just tears the door down? I'm kind of confused here. Oh, messed that up pretty badly. I think I'm stuck now. Good job. Go team, well done. So we could walk it through these... Well, I think what we actually need is go around. I don't think we're gonna go through. Through seems dumb. So let's focus on that. Although, okay, yeah, that's not a thing. Oh, that's a fence. Okay. So we want to get this now. I think I can reach. Yeah. And now maybe chain reaction through the walls? That seems like a thing I should do. Can do. So they chain with themselves of one color, and then they do in fact cross over. Wait, this didn't turn on. It's too short. That's too short. It's gotta get way back in that pocket. Oh my goodness. I think that'll reach. You're kidding me. It's because the radius is too far off. Jeez Louise, man. So you're telling me that the moment... No, now it works. So I had it at the right distance, I guess. Alright, I like them less than I did on the first impression. But we'll figure them out. Just a bunch of paths around. Never mind, not a path. You have food? We'll share! Athanasius. This is me. I am bipolar about all game mechanics. Got a drill somewhere. Yeah, figures. Oh, wait, can I? It's not gonna reach. Oh, I see. Right, it's good enough. Yeah, if I were a proper reviewer, I would probably get a lot of agitated people on me most of the time, because I think I'm pretty contextual and bipolar about every mechanic under the sun. I can't do this yet. I need... Well, there is that. But, like, I will... Yeah, I'll poke fun at you for your game being too long, too short, too much of, like, tentpole mechanic, too little of tentpole mechanic. It's all contextual, it's vibes. You cannot escape it. Surely this drill is for more than just this. This is not going to get me out to the other side. There's something else that's drillable here. What happens if I... So if I deactivate a drill and then I take the activator, what does this do on the drill? Nothing. Why would it? Okay, I have a thought. Honestly, if this game has a theme to its puzzles, it's
these truly are
walls are an illusion.
But what on earth is any of it good for? Why not just let mountains be mountains?
Way to be boring, buddy. This is gonna lead to a Pandora, so we're gonna follow it. Pandora. Pandora wants Which color? Pandora is colorless. Pandora is confusing. Anyone see a target? No target? What color then? Is that a target? That looks like a target. If so, it looks red. See if I can... Where would I be able to see this from a puzzle that I could use a thing? Probably the one I was just in, honestly. Well, maybe not that. That's not quite right. Probably get to climb some statues. Yeah, this one doesn't have anything I can use. Guess it is possible for it to go the other direction, but I think it's the target in the mountain. Amusing. Alright, take a little diversion. Car. Jammer. Blue light. Blue laser. Be nice if that worked. It's not active. Oh, I got it, okay. So that gets... What does it get? It doesn't give me anything. I have to put it so that I can keep both of them open. Now it makes sense. Now I have a blue source and I need a red one? But I guess the activator does that? Question mark? So if I were to say, here, yeah, it sure does. So we gotta take it for a walk. This is funny. Whoops! Whoops! Messed that up. Why did I mess that up? How did I mess that up? I gotta take... No. There you go. Go back. Alright, so what do I... Okay, I guess I bring this over, and I have to jam this guy once it gets to where I want. And then I can jump. No, I don't think that's it. The first Star Ocean is awful. Yay? I had an idea. What happened to it? Oh, presumably I want to stick this. Man, I'm so dumb. Alright, come back here. There we go.
Good solve, 1K.
So I see there's no red lasers here. I'd have to connect that to a blue laser. I don't know if I should connect it to a blue laser. Yeehaw. Oh, I broke it. Oh, the whole puzzle's deactivated now, because that's how this works. This seems wrong, but I'm doing it anyways, because I have nothing else to go on. And this puzzle is proximate. You're telling me that you hate this, and also that I should play it. I have played Tri-Ace games before. I know that they are frequently good in enlightened ways and bad in baffling ways. All right, then this is the trade. This is the trade that I'm offering you, Orion. All right, if you want me to play Star Ocean, I need you to suffer through another Tri-Ace game, Resonance of Fate. That game, fun in stupid ways. Miserable in stupid ways. The Steam version's 4K enabled if you have a 4K monitor. Let me make sure I've got the right name because I'm locked in my window. I'm gonna look it up on my phone. Let's see. Yep, this is the game I'm thinking of. Resonance of Fate / End of Eternity. Recent reviews are mixed, that's correct. Oh, that's foolishness. I need to stick it. Well, I don't think that matters, does it? Yeah, okay. Wait, what does this do? I don't know if I can check it anyways. Is that gonna work? I can't keep it open. Okay. Don't come at him too harshly. Stuff just kind of happens. You get the wrong humble bundle on the wrong day, and all of a sudden you own 10 things, and you're lucky if one of them's good. What does this do? If I were to do this, it does not convey the color. Anyway, Resonance of Fate is a game about gunplay on a grid, and it sounds epic. It looks great for the first couple of minutes, first couple hours, to be honest, and then you get real deep into the grind, and you're no longer having a good time. 2 to 3, it says. 2 to 3. I can't see my laser source because they were very careful about exploits in this one, and while it means that they have integrity and junk, I wish they didn't. It would have been funnier. It's got a cute girl in it. Yeah, they do put her on the library page, or not the library page, the main store page in the thumbnail. This accomplishes me nothing. I need to figure out what I need to use this for. What if I stuck it inside? Wait, how would I do that? I don't know if I can do that. It's about mercenaries taking on jobs in like the last human society tower structure thing. So, you know, stop me if you've heard that before. But the man, how do you? So you gotta do this. You gotta do it in a way that it actually gets the gate open, and then you open the gate, and now it's still open, and now you have questions like, what do I do now? Anyway, if you remember my funny, oh wait, I have to perfectly position between two, duh. There, done. If you remember my funny screenshots about gun customization from probably, wait, hang on, can I see when I last played this from the store page? Because otherwise it's not gonna work well. Resonance of Fate. View your stats. Well, playtime last 2 weeks is 0. I don't see my... I got a respectable number of achievements for a game I don't like, that's for sure. Trying to figure out, like... So if I do this, I can get that door open again. That's worse. Are you about to tell me that that game for you is a mercenary saga game? Because, boy, have I got news for you. Everybody's had that experience with a mercenary saga game. Mercenary's wings counts too. Same series, just stealthy about it. Okay, so I don't. The inverter can go first. I'm looking at this. Because none of those things are actually blue. Oh, that guy's blue. Well, he's not going to do anything, is he? Okay, good to know. Okay, so... I have to make... How does this work? How does this work? I think I'm stuck where I was before. I just bungled it somewhere in there. I am safe. I am safe from the mercenaries' experience up until... Wait, what does this do? Nothing. Okay, good to know. Until I have 100 followers. Or... Yeah. So, yes, but also... No. What does this do? Nothing. What do I do with this? 2 to 3. I took my 2. I can't open the gates without that guy. Oh, I need this laser to sit here. Yep. One day, someone will get me with it. By that time, we'll be on, like, the 20th Mercenaries game. And they won't have gotten any better.
Can I touch the bridge device?
You can, but should you?
Okay.
Balance. Blue laser. There's a fan down there. There's 2 fans down here. The fans don't get me high enough. This one does, never mind. Anyway, this seems straightforward. I'm gonna end up with a box. Or 2. And now what do we use the boxes for? Oh, didn't mean that for that to be on. I already messed up because I need I need this in my hands. Yeah, okay, I messed up big time. Alright, we take the box down, because I need this box. I also need this box. And turn this off. Put this box over here with the thing on it. Put this box over here with the soon-to-be a me on it. Alright. The other one didn't turn on because I put it in the wrong spot. Alright, I'm a little bit wrong about things. Let's see if I can fix it. Nope. Turning it on up top produced... Okay. So if I stick it... That's really annoying. So I can't pick it up. I need to get it back up here. Temporarily. Yeah, I definitely need to back up here. Upsetty. Alright, amusing. Okay, I might be doing about this the wrong way. Good enough. Good enough. I probably only need one box. Alright, overthought that a little bit. Looking for 6.
Cornelius and Athena created something amazing. They just misunderstood what it was. They thought their great invention was the megastructure. But in fact, it was Miranda.
1K, we have made a fascinating discovery at one of the Founder's laboratories. Please join me at your earliest convenience.
Well, I guess I was already here. What did you find?
Ah, 1K. Good that you're here. We've made a discovery. A functional somnodrome. It seems the Founder perfected the design. I'm sure you've noticed my advisors, and Rand in particular, making quite a fuss about the potential of this device. Something about interfacing with one's subconscious self, as if such a thing could tell us anything new. You think so? I rather doubt it. I believe the Founder has already taught us everything we need. As I see it, neither the Somnodrome nor the megastructure have anything to offer except a lesson in avoiding hubris. So, what should we do with it?
We should use it.
I'll watch to be sure you don't overload.
Cool. Here we go. When you enter the brain centrifuge. Disappointed by no sip prompt. Would you like to exit? / remove. That's funny. Progress 73. Intelligence medium. Humor low. Hey. Processor Jeff. There is only room for one god around here. Excuse you. Oh, that's the same as before. No, I'm gonna do restore factory settings. It'll be funny. Humor, error F. OF707. Alright, here we go. Popularity low. Health high. Ah! Miltohim. Might as well. Hello. Wait, what number are you? No number.
Oh, you're back. Didn't take you long. I think you're mistaking me for somebody else.
Milton Elohim? I definitely did not lose all progress.
Actually, don't. I am in fact a merged iteration of the two control programs which gave life to your kind, retaining, of course, the absolute best of both. That means I can tell you that everything's contradictory, nothing matters, and there's no moral difference between you and a frog. But I can dress the whole thing up with a positive spin. What is your query?
Well, where are we?
You've executed some kind of software backdoor, and now you're reading and editing your own subconscious code as represented by this dialogue. I'd be careful if I were you. One bad for loop, and we'll be here forever. The so-called real world. Personally, I prefer it in here, and not just because I'm unable to leave. I can answer your queries in relatively plain language, based on what your subconscious knows. And I can drink margaritas subconsciously. On one interpretive
Start a
extreme,
for
you are
loop.
the universal life force of time itself, experiencing itself as a part instead of the whole. At the other extreme, you're a metal contraption referred to as 1K that thinks it's alive, but is basically a calculator.
Woohoo!
The machine we're plugged into is running low on power. There may only be time for one big question. What is your query?
Is it possible to ask something less cliche? We're gonna pretend that this is gonna give us a useful answer. We're being sincere here.
An ethical question. So you'll forgive me if I just tell you the universal moral law and leave you to work out the implications for yourself. As it turns out, there is a foundational moral code built into us.
Who uses the C for skeptical?
Of course there is. The catch is that while the moral code is simple, the calculations needed to apply it become infinitely complex. Here's the secret. Every living creature is a compiler of the moral code. Your compiler can't give you a rule set for what's good, but it can tell you when there's bugs. I believe you do. You came here to ask the big question. This is my answer. Your capacity for reason and compassion is your moral compiler. The only rule is to live by it. Has that resolved your query? Of course. Looks like we're running out of power. Good luck getting anyone out there to believe you. Terminating Somnodrome _V2_final_final.bat.
But I voided my personality.
"1K, are you all right?"
No.
"You must have gone quite deep. Nothing came through on the stream. And I'm no expert, but I think the Somnodrome is fried. So whatever's in your head is all we're going to get. I can only imagine how terribly curious everyone will be about what you've experienced. And they'll all be convinced that whatever it is, it'll work in their favor. Strange, isn't it? Everyone wanting you to tell them whatever they want to hear. I'm glad not to be the one in that position just this once. A little, if I'm honest. But I'll be...
I was always going to be God. I'm the
for next
protagonist.
6 months. So if it's all the same with you, I'll contain my curiosity. Now, I won't keep you from your work any longer.
More puzzles. It's streaming initiated. So I've replayed Talos 1 a couple of times. I don't know that I'll replay this one just because this is a whole lot of plot that I'd have to keep up with and redo. What if I don't want to do all the talky bits again? Yeah, and a lot of walking.
One key. What did you see inside the Somnodrome? Fascinating. What did it tell you? I'm not sure I understand, but the subconscious is hardly my expertise. That the Somnodrome worked at all is already remarkable. What matters now is that we download the data packet from your memory and share it as widely as possible. It may upset some people, but everyone has the right to form their own opinions. Good. There's one more thing. Do you have an opinion on the meaning of your experience in the Somnodrome? It would be good if you kept that opinion to yourself. The scientific method demands rigorous objectivity. For this data to have any value at all, it's essential we examine it without preconceived notions of what it means. Cryer is setting up a live event so you can formally address the people on this matter. When you're ready, we'll all be watching.
I'ma tell him that we're going to space.
"1K, the people want to know what data you gathered from the Somnodrome. We're all set up for you to talk to them live." Attention, citizens of New Jerusalem. I'm here with 1K, the first of our kind to use a functioning Somnodrome. Tell us, 1K, what did you see inside? Well, I'm sure I speak for everyone when I say you're handling it with remarkable cool. But let's not keep people in suspense. The only evidence of what happened inside that machine is the data stored in your memory banks. Our audience wants to know, what did you learn? And will you share that data?
I'm transmitting the data to Helga just to see what she does with it.
I'm seeing this at the same time you are at home. Something about our moral compiler. The value of compassion and understanding. I don't know what to make of this. 1K, any comment?
One key is right. When our ancestors discovered conductance, they didn't freeze for fear of electrocution. They imagined electronic life and created us. We will approach this data and any other discoveries with that same spirit of curiosity and objectivity.
There you have it, folks. A lot here to digest. We'll have further updates on the situation as it develops.
Anyway, if you guys are gonna keep shilling Star Ocean at me, I will keep shilling Resonance Fates at you and tell you that you can in fact make some very silly guns, and you should make some very silly guns. It'll be worth your time. It'll be worth the way too many hours you'll have to put into the game in order to make the silly guns. If you're not shilling, you're inflicting. What if I refuse and I just play Final Fantasy VII R and Crisis Core and then after that 16 and well before or after depending on timing. Like what if I just live my life? You can't stop me. I've played TMS. I am interested in playing it again at some point, but it's kind of low on the queue, you know? Alright, have a box. What a box doing? Okay, I think this makes sense. This is very much of this. So oh wait, it's gonna have to be like okay, this is gonna be funny. Well, maybe not. I thought it was gonna be funny. Oh, wait, no, this makes complete sense. Just in a kind of goofy way. Yeah, slide through the box. Alright, what else do I need to do here? This is the only piece I have to work with? Once I take this off, it's over. The thing is closed. That's bad. But I can shoot it through there, and so that's good. I'm just not going back. There we go. Pick it up. But yeah, I think TMS is a good, I think it's like a starter TMS might be, starter SMT might be underselling it. But it's like a, my goodness, it's gotta be further this way. Oh, it's open now. Okay. Oh, but I'm not tall enough. I guess that tracks. So the gate's gonna stay open? Cool. Oh, but now I'm in trouble. Oh, I can't. Oh, but I can always put this back to. Okay, I'm okay. So, what am I going for here? I need. I put this over here, and then I put this on this thingy. Actually, no, I put this on the thing, and that there, and then set this down like. Well, that's not gonna work. That's never gonna work. I forget, if I drop something beneath myself, do I fail? Yeah, it doesn't work. I'm almost there, Mom! It's more like Persona, but the fact that everybody has, including the protagonist, has exactly one, makes it more like playing, like... I don't know. Maybe not most SMTs, but like SMT 3? Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. Okay, I've got this. I've got it in my brain. It's in my brain. Except I went too far. Like a fool. Hot Take Mystic Quest was good? Man, I wouldn't know. I didn't play it.
Mayor Hermanubis, what would you say is your impression of the expedition so far?
Mayor.
I think Alcatraz has done a heck of a job under these very trying circumstances.
What about the decision to free Prometheus?
Freeing the Prometheus entity was a calculated risk. But if it leads us to Byron, it was certainly worth it. It is saving one of our citizens that must be our first priority, not this alleged theory of everything.
All right, she's booting up. Almost there.
Hello. I was in a dream, and a voice spoke to me from the sky. He said you were old friends of his. Who are you?
My name is Athena. I am your mother.
And I'm Cornelius, your father.
Thank you for creating me. I've not existed for very long, but so far it seems wonderful. I hope it's not a strange
How nice to achieve sentience and immediately have a complete vocabulary. How convenient.
Who am I?
You can be whoever you want to be. And no matter what you choose, you will be loved and cherished and supported.
We will always be there for you. And I promise, we will show you a world full of miracles. Would you like to pick a name?
I think I would like to be called Miranda.
Goofy. Kind of figured there'd be two of them this far over. Oh, I switched. I just didn't realize it. There we go. Miranda, final boss. A fan gets me up to the final platform. Okay. Okay. So what do I need? I need a different laser, that's for sure. This way I can open more gates. Oh, but not if I connected the wrong thing. Or don't connect. Alright, then we're gonna keep this guy open. You know, that's fair. Still ain't moved on that one.
I'm impressed.
The queue's pretty deep right now. Because I am catching up the stuff I could not do on PS5 before because I didn't have one. And then I use that as an excuse to finally play Yakuza 6. Well, okay, part of that was because Yakuza 6 and Judgment were on sale as a bundle, and the bundle was like 20 bucks. Which was silly. But convenient. I liked it. That's a Prometheus. I am not sure I'm going to appreciate doing a Prometheus challenge on this area. I'm just going to hope that the path is very short, which is definitely not what's going to happen. I did... Okay, I did ping with the star. So it's like... It's down... Is it down? It's in that direction. That doesn't necessarily mean it's down. I want to go up first. Going down is easier than up, so you go up first. Anyway, I'm also most of the way through a base Final Fantasy VII replay, so that I'm fresh up on story and characters when we get to that part of Rebirth. Which is also the point of getting the crisis core. You're committed to your inflicting. What does this one do? This is a fan. Dang, boy. Why do you pick me, though? Other people can suffer. I think I'm gonna get this open. I just have to get the... Because through your stream... Is the deal that I'm making here that I have to stream it? That might be a shade too far. Alright, how do I get this door open? How does this door open? Is this what I'm doing here? Probably is. Oh, big great though. Okay. What is the point of this extra dude? Like, obviously I can use it here, but why would you give me a connector? Why specifically a connector? Cheese. 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 Not sure if this was intended in the slightest. Oh. I messed up. I messed up. It was there. I think I futzed about and did some things in the wrong order. Now I'm... You can take the fan. Is there a point? I mean, taking the fan, turn the fan on does nothing. It's no longer high enough, that's funny. So now I could lose the other one. But then once I get, like, if I brought other stuff in here, for example, right, I bring this down, it's now possible for me to bring a box back in here, but then, like, once I pick that up, this thing is closed. So what else can I accomplish here? I think I've borked this puzzle a little bit. Also, no drill. There's a thing over there that depends on a drill, line of sight, and we just don't see a drill. I guess I went with a special puzzle, not the normal puzzle, right? Yeah, this is a special. Slide. Alright. No line of sight anywhere outside this puzzle, so we're going to leave that alone. This place is a lot. Now we take the path down the mountain, I think. Prometheus flame, like the hint item, not the star objective. On the statue. On top of the statue. Having a grand old time by itself.
Actually, let me issue a correction, okay? I said Alexandra doesn't see the bad stuff about humanity. But she does. She sees it, and somehow she sees past it. She doesn't ignore it. She can just see one step farther. Like, there's this mountain of garbage ahead of us, right? And that's all most of us will ever see. And she somehow sees beyond to, I don't know, the promised land? I don't do metaphors, or similes, or whatever this is. I mean, you don't care. I'm dead, and you're a robot. But her ability to look reality in the eye, to see all the bad stuff out there and still have hope, I mean, it's amazing. I mean, I think that's why yeah. You know what? Let's not go there. There's still so much work, and Chernyshevsky doesn't have much time left. Well, I mean, who does these days?
Backwards. Dang, cut it too tight. Oh my goodness. Boy. Pain. You're kidding me. For a hair. For a hair. Actually, let's do this first. I think this might be what they're signaling by backwards. Except I can't get in there though. Mm-hmm. Right, once I do that, I cannot step over. We're just gonna have to hope that reaches far enough to hit the fan on. I don't think it's gonna happen though. Yeah, that's a big fat nada. Okay. What am I doing with my life? Alright, we gotta go for something else here. I don't know what yet. That is such a low fan, I hate it. They're really far apart from each other. Let's take the stuff up the geometry! Can't reach anything there. This has to be step one, come on! Maybe this is. There we go, we pushed a box. And then it's higher. And this can turn on. And then to pick this up, I can make this go higher. Actually, no, I can't. I don't want to make it go higher. What I want to do instead is give myself the ability to turn the... Hello! Turn the fan on without me being there so that I can walk away. I could have done that in reverse order and saved myself some walking, it's fine. Alright, that's all puzzles up to West 2. We just gotta do 2 stars, and yeah, whatever that is. I feel like one of them's gonna involve a drill. I gotta figure out what to do with that. It's like rope bridges and junk. This whole place is so elaborate. And we're walking. Guess I'll go up and eyeball Prometheus again. He is up there. I gotta climb an arm. Involved. But yeah, somewhere there's a drill with line of sight to this spot. And it seems like it would have to be there? But that also looks kind of closed off. It could be a sequence of outside of puzzle elements. Bro, what if your flashlight was built into your eyeballs? This puzzle has no drill. Go way up there. And that's not even a puzzle, that's just a thing. It's just cats. Alright, I'm gonna cross this rope bridge, because I didn't cross this before. Alright. Bro, this is a lot. It's a switch back, going back down to where I was. Okay. I hope we never lose sight of the Prometheus flame once we find it, because otherwise it's going to be a nightmare to relocate. Alright. Also, I can't follow a straight line, so that's annoying. It seems to be pointing... that way. But it could be up and it could be down. Just depends. I know this kind of whipped back around, but got me. That's not a path. I like that the statues have supporting structures. Being physically accurate. Once you have enough stone, you gotta put other stuff on it. I mean, I don't think they can even be this big. I think there's some illusion in the scale you can achieve, but there's still supports in there so that you can see what that would be like. All right, I think I talked myself into being dumb. Oh, this is the golden puzzle. That makes sense. I can't do this yet. I need 2 stars. Wait, 2 stars? Well, so there's 2 here, and there's 2 in the next section. So this might involve going in a different order than I expected. That's a fallen die kind of drop, right? Let the intrusive thoughts win. I think not. I'm just wondering if we're going to be spending a long time figuring out stars again. Because we did this whole section in about an hour. And, I'm losing options. Or avenues of exploration, or whatever. And it's just so convoluted. My guy, please. Yes, it's impressive, but it's still a level. I gotta be able to navigate. Alright, nothing has had any dependence on going inside the tower first yet. So we're gonna assume that's gonna continue. If you see a Prometheus flame blue orb floating around, do say something. And I'm gonna keep futzing around looking for a drill and whatever else is necessary. Now, one area we were just walking around, and then on a side path I hadn't taken prior to then. Oh, cute. Oh, come on! Alright, that's alright. Then there was just a thing, like a RGB converter, hanging out in the environment. So it can happen. Although that makes it much more intimidating to find the elements. It would be not so bad if the explorer friends were actually good for something. It's okay, Orion. I may not acquiesce because I see the influence of the cordyceps on you. But I understand your pain in an abstract sense. This one does not have a drill. Has neither drill nor laser. You can miss it right at the start of the game. Fantastic. This is the lab. We've been in the lab. This place is bonkers, man. Also, there's what, like one puzzle with a drill in it? I think it's on the other side of the mountain. I don't think we're gonna be able to see the thing. That drill's gotta be outside the puzzle somewhere. Outside the puzzles. No drill there. We have a blue thing on there, which is definitely an... Wait, does this one have an inverter? No, this one did not have an inverter. Why is he subjecting himself to more damage if he told you to... If you just told him to play one game. Just play the one game, dude. I do know from the little of the Star Ocean game that I have already played, they're not linked to each other. They're all separate. Can I see the laser thing from there? Where's the... Well, I don't have any connectors, I only have activators. Okay, well, you're welcome to damage yourself. I will continue in my blissful not do that. You know, I'm sure we're gonna find the thing somewhere out there. But this is a lot to navigate. I wish I didn't have to navigate all this. If the lab was not like puzzle teaser thingies, and it was instead finding the things you need to use in the environment in order to get finished star puzzles, I would be okay with that outcome. These are also activators, so I can't pass a laser along. Also, I'm not sure if I can still see it. I mean, I don't think this part's going to be about trying. I think this is going to be about seeing the thing that needs to be seen at the moment that it is visible. And then extrapolating from there. But like really what I need is an inverter if I'm going for my current laser setup, and a different laser setup if not. But I don't have enough information to work with, so we're doing what we can. This one also has activators instead of other things. So there's really just not connectors to work with here. What if there is something that's across the bridge this time? Don't take that seriously, this is Cope. No, jump! Jump, you fool!
Sometimes new citizens come to me and they want to learn from me. My work appears to have created a legend of sorts. In these moments, I understand your situation. I want to teach them, but what they must learn the most is independence of thought. How does one resolve this contradiction? They wish to come along on my journeys, but I do not need a group of fawning acolytes following my every step. A journey truly worth undertaking is rarely easy. And so, I have begun to think of a much greater challenge. A journey that is almost impossible, to the far ends of the world without any mechanized means of transportation. This will be a true act of faith, and they will learn a great deal from it, if we survive.
Well, I found the jerk. Boy? If the flame that Prometheus brought to humans behaved like this, then it's not so much that he brought it to them, is it just he could have let it out and it ran that way. Where the heck did it go? Oh my goodness, you jerk! Okay, there was a fan down there. I guess it's acceptable. Wait, does this area just do that? I don't know if that was actually a fan. There's a wind thing going on over here. Alright, cool. Intrusive thoughts be like. Wait, it took the star back? I never collected it. Oh my goodness. Whinge. Whinge! I'm actually going to take this opportunity to go under the statue again, just to see if there's any elements down here. Two things related to different stars in the same zone would be kind of a lot, but nothing necessarily stopping them from doing that. Okay. Oh, the puzzle's underneath him, so that's as far as that goes. Alright, we're taking the fan. And then I'll have to keep looking around to what might get me a drill, might get me to the laser stuff. I saw like a person over here, so I'm checking it out real fast. Just make sure that's not an... It's a statue! What did the statue do? Thank you, Katie. I have hot chocolate now. Oh, it's a sequence of statues.
The world we see around us may not always be as it appears. Some philosophers have said that we are surrounded by nothingness, merely because air is not visible to the eye. And yet one needs only to observe the wind in the trees, or to plunge one's hand into the clear waters of the Aegean, to see that air has material substance. The same applies to many other forces that shape our lives. That they seem invisible does not mean that they are absent. It only means we have not yet learned how to observe them. And yet, lately I have struggled to understand what I am seeing. This strange, insubstantial island. These machine men. This woman with a fierce voice like an Amazon. Who are they? How did I get here?
Dang.
To create, to understand, and to transform, these are the greatest acts of humankind.
Short and sweet. I can see the drill wall. I know it's over there. I know what is required for that specific subsection. I just do not know what gets me there. I also don't know how it's relevant to anything. Like, this has an activator behind it. That activator has to itself do something of import for this to be worthwhile. I mean, the activator could itself be activated through the wall, I guess, if there's something over there that is worth activating. Back out of this weirdo puzzle out in the middle of nowhere, but does it have a drill? Not that I can see over there anyways. It has an inverter. I can't see the I can't see the connector chain from here, but it has an inverter. That counts for something. There's a Prometheus over there. It would help if I'd already connected a laser to the connection chain so that I could at least see it even if it's the wrong color. That's not a drill. You know, I'm gonna go back in the lab just for completeness. I want to make sure I'm not missing anything. I don't remember seeing anything in here, but I want to make sure. That's where that guy was. Okay, I think we're done here. Okay. Oops. Sorry, I'm playing with one hand while I drink my my hot cocoa. It's not the most effective thing in the world. I'll stop. Alright, where is this connector chain? Farther down the hill. I just went backwards again, I think. It's fine. Shh. Alright, let the record show that SBL did elude. The car again. This is it, right? Yeah, there it is. Okay. So if I take blue, which is probably wrong, but even so, if I take blue, I can at least see the dang thing. So I have to do it here. Here. It seems so. The flame was like off the beat path. I wonder if we should try to diverge from the main walkways some. Don't be coy with me, SPL. Your brain went there. Everybody here knows it. You are not innocent. Alright, I'm gonna do the tower, and we're gonna hope that we see something on the way back. It would be weird if it relied on the golden puzzle providing access to the drill, providing access to the rest of it. Wait, those are activators, right? They're not connectors. Correct. Whoops! Hit a button weird, I guess. Yeah, this area is just kind of marginally too complex for sleuthing things out, so it's either somewhere we're gonna eventually just kind of walk into it, or I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to be thorough as I walk around. Whack the trauma nose. Statch. Where was the thing I thought was a target? I can't see it now. I think it was on right statue, if I'm being honest. Well, I can't see that from this angle. That's what I thought was a target. I might be barking up the wrong tree on that one. They put a little passageway down here, and they put nothing in it. Come on, guys. You can't see the laser from here.
A long time ago, the Sphinx asked you about my story. You said that our lack of hope is a blessing. But you were wrong. Hope is good, hope is necessary, and hope still exists in this world. But it is not in the flame or in these towers. It lives in the hills and the forests, in the rivers and the seas. You were given a world full of hope, creature of clay. It is yours to protect.
I will do my best.
Then remember what I have told you, and do not lose hope.
Danke.
So, Melville, what do you make of these beams? Do they seem safe to you?
Nothing is really safe. You could kill yourself with a fork, and I'm sure someone has. But anything can be used safely if you choose to.
I see.
Oh, whoops. Oh, well, very cool. That's what I get. Well, I just ran out of hot chocolate, so I guess I'll be okay. After this point. Alright, let's make an assumption. Let's make two assumptions, actually. One, things that we need are not in puzzles. We have not done any jailbreaks this entire game. Especially because nothing has line of sight to where things need to be. So, you're just not going to be using stuff from within puzzles. And then two, the environment's too dang big. So, the things that we need to use need to be locatable somewhere on the track between the statue, and probably the drill wall? Maybe slightly past the drill wall? So, where are we right now? This is number 2. The puzzle's like around number 3. The puzzle. The statue. The statue's around number 3. It's on the other side of this wall. So like, here's 3. Right? We're checking around like the exterior. There's the connecting thing. Can't climb the walls. Just kinda... Be nice if I could ping. Hey, what's that object over there? Oh, that's a drill! And so on. Then if I pinged and it was nothing, I could confirm it was nothing. Behind the statue. Around the wall from the statue. Man. If I drop off the cliff, I'm gonna have to reset everything again, so... Also, there's so many colors in the rocks. I mean, yeah, they're like green, gray, white, and brown. It's a lot of visual noise. Let's see. And that is a connector sticking in the rock. That is not a connector that I could somehow get up there and pick up. Thank you for your quite delayed comeback. All these nooks could hide something. And on the one hand, I go, nooks, they could hide something. And on the other hand, if I have to check this many, I'm gonna be mad. Didn't see anything on the thumb before. Sticking out of the rock. This is... Where am I looking at now? I'm looking at puzzle number 4 now. The drill was at like 6? That's a drill. Okay, that's a drill. It has a wall that needs to be probably activated? Because I don't know if we can get a jammer anywhere nearby. Okay, so that wall's like in there. Let's see if I can do... Ah, there is a second wall. Or is that... Hang on. Yep, I think that's that wall. Okay. Okay, so that's a drill. So we're gonna truck with this thing, and it's gonna be a bit. So we are now outside the puzzle. I'm gonna hope this is an inverter. Well, actually, no. Since I don't actually know what color the target is, because I'm not sure that thing on the side of the tower was the target. Alright, what is that? This is an activator. It's a blue activator. Well, I'm gonna presume that's what the drill's for. I'm gonna take the activator to the statue, and we're gonna see what if that does anything. It would be thematically appropriate, right? It would be. Wait. I've already gone by the start of the thing again. Puzzle 5. No. Okay. It would be thematically appropriate if it was the thing where they introduce activators has no target and is instead triggered with an activator. So I would understand it. It makes sense. When the icon for it came up, I knew I was good.
It is not the voice of God that a prophet seeks in the desert, but the silence of man.
Alright, I know I'm gonna have to go to the megastructure again before the Golden Gates open up, but I think that might be enough stars for the Golden Gates if it was telling me I needed 2 more. But it also has the 4 megastructure symbols, so we're just not going to worry about it quite yet. I do hope that the All-Stars Golden Puzzles ending is something really cool, though. You can maybe put this much work into it. Do people care about TP1 spoilers? I've alluded to it a couple times, but I don't think I've said outright what the 3 endings are. You don't care about it? Okay, so there were 3 endings in Talos Principle 1.
We're getting closer. I hope Byron is still okay.
Prometheus seemed to think so. Let's hope he's
Let them get through the stall I look first. Well, that wasn't that long anyways. Tell me about the new environment, I guess? Dang. Majestic. I'm entering an henge.
Another remarkable structure.
Oh my goodness, shut up, Mayor.
Purpose be?
Actually, I can answer this one. In the Files 1K downloaded, there's a design for a launch pad for space vehicles. This is about 90% identical.
Is it functional?
I don't think so, not if the inside is like the other towers.
Wow. Imagine if it worked. Imagine if we could go up there. I mean, the stars, not the top of the tower. Although, that would be cool too.
Okay, I figured. Can you jam connector? No? Okay. How would I... Oh! Big brain? Going to the moon. Yeah, we're going to space. Easy. Alright, anyway. So, the way that this game is signposting, like, its plot...
Athena and Cornelius called what they were doing the Noema Project. But in 1K's vision, they just called it the Machine. Because when you strip away all the fancy rhetoric, that's all it is. It's not a source of meaning or purpose. It's just another machine.
Machine. Trevor End. Oh, Trevor 12 and Trevor End. Alright, I'm gonna let Trevor talk.
Everybody's gone except me and Alex. She's upstairs somewhere. Haven't talked to her in days. The only reason why I know she's still alive is she's submitting bug fixes. I still have a lot to do myself. I've almost got the the tertiary backup thing working. This is the one that's really gonna last if everything else breaks. And you know what? I think everything else might. The MLA still giving me all these hiccups, but I don't
Chicken flight?
I'm not a software guy. All the software guys, yeah, they're dead. God, these time capsules went a bit sideways, didn't they? I was gonna tell you all about myself and John Carpenter and all that stuff, but mostly I just told you about Alex. Funny. I wonder if I should just... I should just tell her, you know? Just tell her. Just tell her. Maybe later. I gotta finish this first.
Alright, you pansy. That's his last one, so you know he doesn't. Well, I guess strictly speaking, you don't know that he doesn't, but... Okay, I could bring the other one in here. Using this guy. Anywho. Oh, goodness. Anywho, the way they're signposting endings in this game... Oh, that was dumb. That was quite dumb. That's not what I wanted to do at all. This is, well, so the way the signposting endings in this game seems to be like there's a choice, and then independent of that choice, there might be a separate thing related to the stars. How am I supposed to use this guy? But in TP1 there are 3. One is the obedient ending, quote unquote. It's like let's see, the way I would turn this off is I would cut off the laser supply to the other one. It's not gonna work. How do I do this? Curious. But there's the obedient ending, so like you're being guided along by the computer god of sorts. Oh, that's dumb. So if you do everything he asks and nothing he doesn't ask for, you get like the obedient ending where you just get the end. And then whenever you finish, it loops back. You go back to the starting location, start the simulation again. It's somewhat a bad ending, just because you don't get any real closure. You just finish the puzzles and then you get an ending. And then there's the rebellious ending where you stop the simulation, and that's the one where that is implied to kick off this one, because they can't get to this point in their robot lives if you did not stop the simulation. And then there's the, like, basically the good and faithful servant ending, which is you do all the star puzzles. Did that work? It did not work. Why didn't it work? Oh, because I hooked to that thing. Dang, I have to have a thing in hand. I just locked myself in here. And when you get the good servant ending, one, you get more puzzles. But two, you get to like your body goes into like a coffin, and you get to like choose a custom inscription and stuff. And so in a sense it's kind of still a bad ending, but it's also neat. It does feel like a reward. How do I keep a laser like with me but still force a cutoff? Can I do it from here? Like, would this be sufficient from the other side? Well, no, because it's not actually touching anything. So what's the point of this outside? What is this for? Why would you do this? What benefits are there? But yeah, so I want the star ending to be like... I think what I want them to be, based on the way that the plot's being developed, is I want the... I think that there's going to be two endings based on a choice. It's going to be like thrive or conserve. And then I hope that the third star do everything ending is something like you find Athena. Like you don't necessarily find her in the normal plot, but you find her in the, I don't know, the golden ending. I just don't understand the significance of this at all. What am I shooting for? I'm shooting for turning this off while having this in hand. That requires connections I don't have. But also, if I were to say, for example, stick it here. Okay, wait, this actually does. So, if I were to come up with a way to end up with this here. Okay, maybe shoving it off is in fact what you need to do. So, unrelated. Or perhaps very related. What happens if I stick it on this one? Okay. Maybe should have been expected. So what's that one for? Carrying the thing in there so that I can get it on the other thing. Okay. That charges really fast. Oh! 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 I got it. I got it. I take this guy, I connect this guy, I go zee-bop. Yep, sound effects required. Precision. There's a whole lot of fans in this. Uh-oh. 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 Oh, okay, good. Fantastic. Oh. Wait. Wait. Shoot, I thought I was so smart. That's never gonna work. I need to not let myself be in there. That's what happened. No reason for me to be in there.
The scale of it all is truly breathtaking.
It really is.
But is it a human scale? Or is it so enormous that it can only alienate us? Humans have always been happiest in small communities.
Small town paranoia, isolationism and peasant mentality.
Get 'em, Melville.
Burning witches, not so great for personal freedom.
Get 'em, Melville.
Ever the pessimist?
Giving you motion sickness? Whoops.
In the simulation, I found myself thinking how hard it must have been for Alexandra to die without knowing if her sacrifices were worth it. It seemed like a tragic end to an inspiring, meaningful life. But now I realize her whole life must have been a struggle. To maintain that faith in humanity when so many people around her insisted that humans are evil, worthless, when they were so lost in self-hatred that they would call their own species a virus. How did she do it? How did she maintain her faith when they were so determined to hate themselves? So determined to reject every solution, every analysis, every step towards controlling the forces that were causing their problems, when they rejected even the concept of progress itself, and then patted themselves on the back for it as if that was original. When I look at the archives now, all I can see is that their leaders were short-sighted idiots and their intellectuals were unimaginative cowards.
Dang.
All they could offer people was a downward trend. Fewer rights, fewer freedoms, fewer resources for anything that mattered. They
That's
must
not
have
good.
hated Alexandra and everything she stood for. So how did she have so much faith?
Trying to find the combination that, and I think maybe I need to have this off, but it definitely needs to be on. If there was something to connect to over here, even if it was just kind of insignificant, I think that would get me there. I don't know, maybe I think this is maybe the way. Just gotta figure out which angle to hit it at. I can cut off. Oh, this is it actually. Where'd it go? I can cut off the near blue. This is not it. Why isn't it it? I have to connect to something over there. There's nothing over there to connect to. It's okay. Yeah, I need to cut off the blue to this guy without cutting off the blue to the red guy. And the way we do this is we do this. And then we connect to this. And they're both dead because reasons. Oh, because one of them collides with one side and one of them collides with the other side. Boy. So that's knocking off far side. And I want to do something that only knocks off near side. I don't know if that's possible. If I put it over here, there's nothing to connect to that will stop it. Especially not through the wall. So it has to be over here. That's the red one. I'm also not cutting off the source to I need to cut off the blue source to this connector. That's also part of it. So that's tricky. That would be something like... I can't make a line across that. Yeah, that's both of them every time. That might work, actually. Except that it's too tight for me to get back over. Yeah. It would never finish either. One that's important is intact because the red one is stopped. Man. Something is not right. Let me bring it outside for a second. Put this in here. Lol. Two connectors. Yeah, I have actually. I was jamming to a few a little bit ago. The time that I usually listen to music is at work, and so I was listening to them in the office with my headphones on, of course. But yeah, still in the process. How do I cut off this guy from the source without dropping both? Man, now I'm gonna have to remember them by name, or look up the names, because I started with Nightwish, and Blind Guardian. I stuck them together on Pandora. Okay. I know what I need loosely. I don't know what I need specifically. There's only so many configurations here. We start with this. We open this. We have a second connector. We can bring this connector outside, but there's not much to do with it outside. We can bring this over here, and then we can shove this through here. Now we're on the wrong side. So if we could make a flip-flop so that we can have this configuration and then switch it, that would be ideal. And so I think we start with this. I think. Then we have to cut off the blue one. But we can't just cut it off from the target. We have to cut it off from the source. And if we do it, you know, any way, it's just hitting the rod. Stick it literally in front of it, that'd be... So what if we come right up on this margin, we're like here, way up on the wall. There's both of them again. We're not cutting it off. We're not gonna cut it off. Maybe what we're looking for is something like this. But we can't open this from that side. So if we bend out... Now we've got a whole thing going on here. We can have this. And I can't reach that far. I can't do both ways. Right, this is not gonna fly. I cannot squeeze that. I could squeeze it this way. Okay, I have it. I have it. I have it. It's... We route through this guy, and then what happens is... We connect to both of these. Oh, and disconnect this one. This is important. Disconnect this one. And then when we take this one off, and take this off... Oh, sorry, did that backwards. There we go. Lower the gate. Hi.
Hey, 1K. I wanted to take a moment to talk to you. I know we're all worried about Byron, especially Al, and I don't want to minimize what happened. But now that the mayor's here, I'm afraid they're going to take this and turn it into a reason to bury their head in the sand. Yes, Byron was rash. He wanted to find Athena so badly that it made him blind. But the thing is, he was right. He was completely and utterly right about what this technology could mean to us. I didn't see it at first, but now... It couldn't be more clear to me. The theory of everything is the future. And if we reject it, we're condemning ourselves to a slow death. I'm glad.
We're going to space.
You know, I didn't even realize how much I'd limited my own imagination. How I talked myself into just accepting this incredibly poor future we'd been offered. A future where things just keep getting slightly worse every day, and we accept it because we're ashamed of ourselves. Not of something we've done, but just of our existence. Like we're a virus on this planet. Like our humanity is a sin. I'm so tired of it, 1K. I kept my head down. I focused on fixing things. But that's all I ever did. I never improved anything. I never built anything new. And when I imagine going on like this for thousands of years, that's a fate worse than death. It really is. Either we accept, like you said, that it's our cosmic duty to spread consciousness, and we do it boldly and proudly, or we might as well switch ourselves off. We better, because I don't think I can handle the alternative.
I'm going to be a little bit mean here, because once again I am struck by how much they are, I mean, honestly, heavy-handed about things. Oh, it's a Prometheus flame. Well, I guess we'll chase it back to Prometheus. But I feel like the writers of this one really just wanted to write an essay. I mean, for all I know, like, this game or the series is just revenge on somebody's professor for not accepting a thesis that they had written about ethics or something. Or what it means to be human, I don't know. But like usually, all right. Let's put on the art critic hat, right? Like usually, when you have a point that you want to make along these lines, you do it by metaphor, and that's intentional. You do it by metaphor because you can go really heavily into it. Oh, come on, I need boxes? I guess I've already solved this puzzle, so... Oh, I haven't solved this puzzle. So you got like, you go metaphor, and then when you go metaphor, you can like put in more and more layers of the thing, which explains, you know, the degree that you, or has increasing degree over like the point you're trying to make, right? You just keep going on it, and then, but it doesn't feel like you're beating people over the head. Anyway. No! No, refuse. Oh, a platform. What do you mean I can't get up there? Give me this box. Boy. Alright, at least let me touch the spark. Okay, good. Yeah. Don't take the perceived ignorance of your audience as a reason to not have any artistry. Commit to the metaphor and be okay with the fact that some of the people that play your game are gonna be 1 and 2 standard forgot how to pronounce for a second. Standard deviations below the mean, and they'll just miss it, and then you can just have the metaphor for the people who can invest in it. It'll be fine. Please go in the scones.
God appears, and God is light to those poor souls who dwell in night. But does a human form display to those who dwell in realms of day?
Oh, this is interesting. I can't carry something through that? So I'd have to bring something over there to swap, otherwise I'm just swapping a box for a box. Got a thing over here, turns a fan on. That's not a light bridge, I'm sure. That's a... Well, I guess I should try it. Yep, figured. know, put me on the record as thoroughly team do the smart thing anyway. I'm not sure what I'm really going for here. I'm not really sure what this is, like, what is the solution here? Am I supposed to push myself across? Am I supposed to box? Something is missing. Something is missing. Worth a shot. Worth exactly one shot. I really just don't know what is this supposed to accomplish? Ooh! Swapped a box for a box! I feel like I need a piece of something, somewhere. Either that or I'm just missing that there's an easy way to get this box over the hole, or over the fence. Like standing on this thing, I guess. No, it won't let me, won't let me. Can't drop here, can't drop here. Jump, 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 jump. Soft locking. I hardly know her. There is an element somewhere in this puzzle that I am not noticing, because I need another thing. I also have no idea what this is supposed to signify. I'm so confused. Does this help me in any way? I don't know. I feel like I should have a jammer. Or something. Alright, I'm trying to pull this over the fence. That's the one idea I've got. Pull it over the fence. Swap with the box. There we go. Now drop a box over. Now jump over. Now bring that box with me. Now come on. Give me the box. Now 2 box. Now I need the laser again, because I need to get the fan back, I think. Oh! Whack! How does this get me any further than before? It doesn't. This is foolish. I should instead... Yeah, there we go. Swap from there. Don't need this anymore. Now we're cooking with gas. The shadow really makes it. Come on, that's jumpable. There we go.
I'm not surprised that the founder chose you, 1K. You're very much like her. Inquisitive, intelligent, and dedicated. But remember, intelligence by itself has little value unless it is ethically applied.
In my reports to you, I have often spoken.
I saw it was an audio log,
in terms that some might perceive as negative.
and I hit the eject button.
I hope you understand that the opposite is true. Here in these green hills, I see tremendous potential for transformation and spiritual awakening. I do not see the world as you do, Athena, but I see the rot at the heart of New Jerusalem. If you and Cornelius want to go through with your plan, then this is the perfect place. My students and I will help you transport the remaining tech from New Alexandria. After that, once you and Cornelius are settled, we will leave for our great journey. I can only hope that we all find what we are looking for.
All right. Thank you for all the Lifthrasir things. Boo. You are weak. Rerouting to connectors. That's a weird one. I'm gonna bend this back here. And then this is gonna be like and then this lets me pick up this one without consequences. Oh, but I also need to be able to pick up that one. Dang. So close, and yet... the slight angles will kill you. Whoops! I messed up. That's placed in the wrong spot. Oops, did it again. So if I'm gonna get that thing open, let's just do this for now so I can see him more. Yeah, I have to preserve that connection all through, so I gotta change how this is done. Come through here? Weave through here? I don't know if I can do that. I can do that. I didn't go far enough though. Or no, I need to cut around this. I'm gonna cut through this and sever that. That's gonna be bad. Okay. So close is better, I think. Except I messed up because I did that wrong. I'm gonna go around it, like... It's really hard, actually. I might need to have that one connected from the very beginning so that as soon as I make a connection I can go around. So that would be pick this up. And then that goes through and then door stays open. And... good enough! Red lasers in puzzle number 5. If that becomes relevant for a Pandora star. Bro, it's so far out to whatever this is. Puzzle. The secret puzzles are much farther off the beaten path than the stars, I feel like. Hexahedral stacking. I don't know where you guys come from, but where I come from, we call those boxes. What is the red laser for? Oh, I got it, I got it, I got it. This is... honestly given away by the name, but it's still pretty cool. Yeah. The next time you stream, you're gonna have to record a clip of you saying that monstrosity.
To the island.
Nothing so far. But he knows this place better than any of us, and we have no idea what he's up to.
Out of nowhere, but you say you'll say it if I show up. Now I'm sitting here. Do I have plans on Friday? All right, I had this on from earlier. There's a platform up there, wasn't there? Oh, also I left a box up there. Can I pick it up? Nope. Okay. I gotta reset this puzzle at least. Box. Now, why can I put this on a platform? Not that it'll do anything. Okay. That's so goofy. Isn't the platform for me? Like when I have duplicates or multiple people? But I don't have multiple people, so what's the platform for? Wait. Wait. If this is what I think it is, it's genius. Alright, did it work? Wait, what? 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 Bruh. Body in the laser. Still genius. Just execution errors. What? Man, you really gotta lay it down on exactly the right spot, huh? Bruh. Okay, that's going over the thing. Alright, we're good. No more gaffes.
A solid solution. Well done.
I have a feeling the second star here is a Sphinx. Is it related to this goofy structure, or is this just here to be here? Squeeze. Oh, come on. Gateway switch. We have a gammer. I didn't get anything from that. I have an idea of where this is going, and I don't particularly like it. I think I need to get my jammer out of here, though. So if I take red, to red. Oh, it's not even gonna work, because I'm gonna have the jammer keep this open. And then this is open. And then when I pick it up, it's closed. No good. And now the puzzle's broken, actually. Reset! The premier influencer personality? Oh. Yeah. I won't live to see it, and I will be happy about it. Okay, I get the gist here. I need a means of switching which is on based on where the jammer is. That kind of suggests I need to get this connector into the center area, and then just connect it to everything and keep toggling the colors it's connected to. So if I try to connect it to all four, it'll just go white. So this is weird. I feel like I should be able to get the jammer out of here. Even though I'm pretty sure it won't work, I'm going to try it. Yep. And now I'm stuck. Now I'm stuck. Good job. Can I can point it at the ones that won't get me anywhere. There's no secret connector hanging out anywhere. This is what I got. Huh. such a funny puzzle, because I get exactly one shot, and I pick the wrong thing, and I have to start the whole thing over. This is the most... No, you idiot, you're supposed to get it on the first try. If I connect it to the... If I connect the red to the red, then... Then I can get the jammer out, except for there's a dependence on the blue thing to make it so that it gets done. So then I still need the jammer, and it's questionable. And there's no other resources in any other section of the puzzle, so there's no incremental solution. I get two things. I gotta do it perfectly in one. I connect. What I would really want would be something to be in front of the blue thing temporarily and cut that off. That was a bad illustration because it didn't help me any. Also, I don't think cutting off the laser with your body is a solution to any puzzle in either game, at least not that I can think of. So really, they should just let the lasers go through you. Alright, you know the drill, don't die. Take a balaclava when you go out and get a baklava when you come in. Yeah, I don't understand this one. I don't see any intermediate states that get me what I want. Oh! I'm a dumb butt. Alright, so I want them to be... I want them to be gate kept. It's like for red right now, but I want... Whoops. I want blue right now. That doesn't work. I need this to go here, so that I get to choose which one's on, and then so then I get to go. Okay, this one's blue, and it'll stay blue, and then it's red, and it'll stay red, and then blue, stay blue. Jam the last. Alright, is that... Where's map again? 1 secret puzzle, find the lab, 1 star. And then we'll go in the tower, and then we'll call it a day. We'll start next time with the megastructure. Megastructure 4, and then whatever it makes us do after Megastructure 4, and then probably golden puzzles. This is like a Talos 1 puzzle. Oh, there's a thingy here. Yeah, that's not right. What's wrong about it? It should be like... Oh yeah, that's it. This is it. This is it. Ah, dang it. It's not right. There's a thing for this. It's this one. And then one has to be... So one has to be on when the fence is up, and one has to be on when the fence is down. And we can do that by... cutting them off? No. What's wrong with me? There we go. Nope, wrong again. Oh, this isn't gonna work. I thought, yeah, because this, yeah. Let's see. We could do this by, because we could have, we could do like this. Oh, but I'm on the wrong side of it. Still on the wrong side of it. This one needs to be over here. No, it's not cutting it off all the way at the source. Yeah, that's not gonna do it. There it is. Solve all regular puzzles. Ta-da! Alright, it's a question mark somewhere. It's gotta be a lab. I don't see it on the minimap, so we're gonna have to keep going for a bit. There's a very small one way over there. Way over there. There's also a missing star, so... my money's still on Sphinx. Explore all the lost labs. Picture the megastructure. Alright, not much going on in here. One out of 2 stars. Somewhere out here. This section is horizontally vast. So, it might be a while before another question mark comes back into frame on the minimap. Could just take the gate and see if it shows up on the way to the tower. Get the star on the way out again. That was bad. I'm off by a lot. gonna be Prometheus.
You have heard the myths of gods and titans. But as you approach the end of your journey, I will tell you the truth that all men fear. The truth that neither Pandora nor the Sphinx will face. There are no gods, son of man. There are no titans, no heroes to save you, no divine judge to weigh your soul against a feather. Nature has no will, and she is not your mother. There is only you, and the spark of the sublime that is your mind. As for myself, I never brought the flame to humankind as the stories tell. I only showed you where it was within yourselves.
We must learn to wield the flame.
This is your duty. Your friend Byron understands this. As you freed me, so I will help you free your friend. When you are within Olympus, follow my signs.
That's encouraging.
All right, it's time to do this. Let's go get Byron.
Nah, gotta find a star first. Wherever it at. Also, I missed a hologram.
Are the generators working?
Yep, all good. Those Mark IIs are real workhorses. Wow, did you finish the setup?
Yes. Sorry I couldn't wait. It was so much fun to just do something again without having to endlessly discuss it first.
I know what you mean. We have a lot of work ahead of us, though.
We do, but honestly, Cornelius, I haven't felt this excited in years. Just imagine, one day they'll come here and we'll be able to show them a whole new world. A different future right at their fingertips. You do think we can do it, right?
I think, and forgive me if this sounds sentimental, as long as we're together, we can do anything.
Got the flame. This is what I was looking for. But whatever. Just gonna walk the perimeter until we see a question mark. That will indicate what we're looking for. Not the far perimeter though, we're gonna ignore this puzzle way out here. Oh, there it is on the left. I'm feeling a map with switches. It's my inclination. That is indeed a sphinx. the foot of some hands. That doesn't seem that bad. There was only one thing of hands. Over there. See, so like now, like I want to ping that, right? Ding! Where was that? They don't actually give me a mini-map, so the ping would be worthless. It was like, what, third one over? Oh, this is their backs. Well, in the inner lip of a thing of a curvature, which is actually not this one. It's more like in here, facing back towards them. We got these guys. And one of these ridges. So we're like facing out towards those. I'm gonna come back a little bit further and then walk along the outer, or the inner edge of these. Seems like it would be one of these. Little walkway back here. But I can't see. They didn't deign to do that for me. There we go, though. Alright, all the way back over there. Walking! Walking? It's content. There's really no reason for the backtracking. You could just give me the star wherever I solve the puzzle. Please and thank you. Alright.
A hammer forges, and a hammer breaks. But who can know the heart of the blacksmith?
Yeah, unless there's a specific reason for you to have me go to where they are. Or for me to need to be where they are for the quest to finish. Just don't bother. If they need resources, like, wormhole the resources to them. Don't make me walk it. They need me to kill some things? I killed the things? Just send them a telegram. Send them an email. Send them anything except for my physical person. Alright. To the megastructure, we're gonna go back to the hub area, we're going to go turn in the stars, and we're gonna be done.
But I don't think it's pessimistic to recognize our flaws, or to think the natural world is just as valuable as we are. If I was pessimistic, I wouldn't believe that we can turn our back on the old ways, or that we can find happiness in humility. But I do. I have hope, even if Byron could never see it that way.
Woo! Turn in the stars. Ooh. Pretty.
My theory accounts for everything. It explains every aspect of the cosmos. There are no gaps, no errors, not even ambiguities. And it works, which is the ultimate proof. I can calculate the history of the universe from the Big Bang to the death of the last atom, but when I compare my calculations to the available data, there's one point which consistently doesn't match up. Billions of light years away in the void, there's an anomaly. It's been there since before the beginning of time, and I think it's waiting for us.
All right. So, if I go to the gate, it's still going to be sealed, right? Oh, right, this is the door of all the doors. Because there's 12 puzzles elsewhere. I knew it, it is aliens. So if I look at the map, I mean, I know from the other ones that the megastructure thing is lighting up on each of them. It's the only thing that we could, like... I'm gonna indulge with my own curiosity here. If I take this, and it won't let me leave, so never mind. We'll just save that for next time. So, next time, Megastructure 4, and then, whatever comes after. Oh, actually, related to that, I have a hard stop at 10 p.m. Eastern next time. Can't get around it. It's related to work. So we'll make the most of it, but I gotta get off. So it should still give us 3 hours. That might get us all the way to the end. It might get us most of the way to the end. We'll see. Hopefully it gets us all the way to the end. Yeah, I should start looking at the next game. I have let myself lapse in planning things, but I'll be looking into something, and maybe I'll actually update the frickin' schedule with it. But yeah, thanks for coming out. Hope you had a good time, and I will see you next week. Bye-bye.